Hello. Welcome to the second
Good
sprint. Sorry we're
morning.
late. Sorry we're late. How are you guys?
Oh,
You
cold.
look cozy
Good.
with your little
Cold.
boots.
Ooh, yeah,
I
banda
feel like I must
girl.
go.
It's
I must go
cold.
borrow Anael's ones and do the same thing that Vuvu is doing because wow.
It's cold. It's cold.
It is. I wish I had bought the thing that Nonti's wearing from
Oh, the
Nonti's line.
Yeah, she was meant to sell us this one. Why did she not sell us?
And
she must make more. She must make more.
yeah,
I will make more. At least now I've discovered a place that sells affordable wool in Albertson. So
okay.
Yeah.
it was the
Oh,
buying of wool
that
for me.
it's the wool that's expensive,
It's the
guys.
wool,
Really?
and you know with these things it
No, wool is
finishes while you are
expensive.
in the middle
Yeah,
and all
halfway.
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I also found a good stockist, a good wool place because they just opened like
Mm,
2 months ago.
yeah.
But I was struggling because it's either you go to PNA or Metro is far,
Chamdo.
and everything's
Chamdo is far.
expensive.
It's expensive. It was better if they had that 20% at P&A, but that's like once in a while. Yo.
And they
Yeah.
don't have a lot of colors.
They
They're
don't have it. That's
restricted.
the thing. That's another thing. Yeah, colors.
Mm.
And people are specific with their colors.
Hey, because you hand make it, it's like you make on demand. If I say I want purple, you must give me purple.
Yeah.
No,
Mm.
you don't have purple.
That is also true. That time your stockist does not have purple.
Does not
Hey.
have purple.
But
But
you
they don't
must
have
give
the right
no,
kind.
but people must give you options, Vele, because they look, guys, this is not a factory. So you must say, give me
It's
three
not.
options of your favorite colors,
Mm,
or the colors that you'd like. And if you can't do the first option now, you can do it another time. But these are the colors you've got.
mm,
Okay. There's no way that people can think
mm.
people who are doing like who are crafty and doing handmade stuff can do things on demand like that because honestly, no.
Because like it's the same for me and the book sleeves. Because
Mm.
I'm trying to make one of different colors to give samples, but I'm not gonna be there buying every color of wool and making in every color because it
And
makes no sense.
and also it's a same idea, yeah, small business. Buy the when people buy
Mm,
the ones that I've got, I can explore with other colors. It's not like now you're sitting here with
Yeah.
a huge pot of capital where you can buy these million wools. And even when you have all million wools, it's not like you are going to use them all at the same time and
all
everything at
yes.
once. So
And if they don't sell because people don't like the color, then what?
exactly now
Then
you're
you are
stuck. You
sitting.
can't buy any more yarn
Now
after
you're
that. No,
sitting
man.
with colors.
No way. No way.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
Otherwise, how have you guys been? Yesterday, I couldn't properly join, so I didn't catch most of your chat. How have you guys been?
Mm.
We
Ah,
were
Been
I'll
good.
good.
go.
Been good.
What?
It's been good but exhausting. Very exhausting.
Yeah.
Like when I started the sprints yesterday, I was a weakling. I could feel, when you feel that you're weak. But like
Mm.
I think that the sprints always give us energy because
That's true.
Yeah.
I felt good after and I did crafty things, so it helped to calm me. I think I was brain tired.
And at least
So
there's
doing
right
the
over as well. So maybe there'll be a
mm,
little rest because you don't have to wake up, go to school, drop kids, and stuff like that.
oh,
Yeah. So maybe
they
that's gonna
must,
be.
they must come and she must be shipped to her grandmother because wow.
Ooh.
I need to convince other people in the house because it's other people who have detachment issues.
You are
They must put you out. Yeah. Take me out immediately. Take me out immediately. Please. Oh,
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm like 1 week at least. Let us
yeah.
breathe.
free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me not wake up to do school drop off because even though schools are closed, there's still holiday care. So we pay for partial holiday care on days that I go to work because of this detachment
I
issue.
hate that holiday
And other
program.
people
Being the person that works there, I hate
that
it.
works there.
Like you guys must
That's
make other
Because
plans.
We don't have other
Also
plans.
wanna be home.
You guys close for
said,
3 weeks. We don't have other plans. We must go
gosh.
to work. We must
And then
work so
people
we
will
can
be
pay
like,
school
"Oh,
fees.
shame, you're not closing." I'm like, because of you. How
Because
about
of
that? It's because
you.
of you.
Wow.
I
Oh,
shame.
guys. For most people, the grandparents are far. There's no
Yeah.
nannies.
Yeah, but it's
That's the
So,
problem.
understandable.
That's the
Just
mm,
problem.
connect your child early, at least. That's the least you
Only
can
get
do.
away with it if you
Anjani, we can't
don't have.
connect early because work still finishes at work
Exactly.
time.
I was about to say Nami is because I work from
No.
home. That's the only reason.
Mm,
Otherwise,
mm,
Nami, I
Yeah.
would plan.
mm. Yeah,
So yeah. Kobe.
We've been
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm
but yeah,
exercising, Vuvu.
I
Now
love
the weather
it.
is and that's,
Mm,
but I'll keep at
mm,
it. I've got gloves.
yeah,
I've got running gloves.
As
Um,
long as you
nice.
I need to train.
Mm,
My ankle is fine. Everything is fine.
I
I
love
just need
it.
to wear the gloves for this hand, and
Mm,
I need to start. Sorry, I need to start going to gym. I don't know when, but some way.
mm.
But I need
But
to
at
work.
least, you're moving. I
Yeah,
me,
definitely.
I
I'm
only
back.
started going
Yeah.
to gym this week, for the whole month,
Yeah,
and I went twice.
I
yeah.
done this
So,
month, right? This
so
month
I can
Vena has
tell you.
a write off all around. So at least you are doing
Mm,
now. A two is better than me. Zero.
yeah,
Yeah.
because wow.
Yo, but I don't know when was the last time I was at gym. Like maybe in May, in April, something like that.
Mm.
So
But not
yeah,
as a runner, for me,
Listen to
you are
your
still
body.
covering. Because
Don't
if you
force
are at
yourself.
gym
Listen
and you
to
are
your
running, to me, you
body.
are doing times two.
yeah,
Because
and
also
I've
running
already
is still part of exercise.
yeah, and
Mm.
I've already met my, that gym visit goal. I'm already on 32
Mm.
visits for the year, so I'm fine. I'm
Oh, for
covered.
me,
Oh,
oh,
that's
yeah,
good.
no,
So
no.
That's
yeah,
But
good.
at
I
least,
don't
yeah,
even
you
know
know
where
what?
mine is sitting.
Because the thing with that thing is that you don't want to lose momentum with going to the gym because
yes,
I
Yeah.
understand why you want to go back because the minute you lose momentum, it's just like another brain struggle to get back into the swing of
To
things.
get
mm,
started
Yeah.
again. And
yeah,
another one thing I know about me, ne, if I go to gym, everything else aligns. I eat
That's
yeah,
healthy. I drink
that's
more
true.
yeah,
water.
That's true.
I
yeah.
have more energy. I sleep better.
You're more
When I don't go,
productive.
yo,
You're
I'm
more
more
productive.
productive.
More
Yeah,
productive.
for me, that's the thing.
I've been dragging myself.
That's the thing I miss. I miss being productive because these days, Shem,
Mm.
Nina. No, I'm not like since end of May. I'll be like, oh,
Yeah,
Shem, guys,
I'm
I'll
taking a
do
break.
I'll
Mm.
do tomorrow.
But
Ah,
Vuvu,
no.
you deserved that break, Clay.
It was your
You
I,
birthday
deserved
month,
I
it.
was
Kayla.
about to say,
It was
Aibo.
that's what
amazing.
I'm about to say.
We were part of
Oh,
your break, Pela. That was amazing.
birthday
Oh, no,
month.
it's over. It's over. I must get
Hey,
back
you
to the
guys
swing
look
of
gorgeous
things.
though.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
you
you
guys
so
look
Mm,
much. It was
stunning.
so much fun.
yo,
It was
it
so
was
much fun.
Mm.
beautiful.
Because he posted up like that video that we did at the end again, and I was like, oh man,
Oh,
you guys looked
so
gorgeous. Like you
cute.
did.
Mm.
Someone at
Mm.
work said we looked like some people from a show, and they were like,
Yes, yes.
you know
Yeah,
what?
like you
I'm
guys
like,
went to some Emmys thing.
Yeah,
I
no,
know
we
we
looked
showed
very
up,
good.
eh? We
I
showed
absolutely love
up.
those
Mm.
pictures.
Mm.
Absolutely love them.
and my
Yeah,
bum
Yeah.
just popped that
stunning.
weekend. Yo, it
Yay!
was just like,
That's when I was
boom,
like, even
out
even
there.
she's up to play.
We are bumping to Durban.
Hey, looking sexy though,
We're
looking
not
sexy in the
gonna be
bumps.
left behind. I will.
Mm.
Yeah, no, sure. It was a lot of fun.
That was
And
Yeah,
nice.
I was actually
definitely.
so refreshed after that trip. And then the weekend after,
Mm.
I went to a wedding, and I
To
had
the
a great
wedding.
yes, and I had an
Mm.
absolutely great time. When I came back, that's when I was like, okay, my energies are dropping because I was
To
telling you guys
shut
I forgot my
down.
nose and
Yeah.
everything. And since then, I'm
Mm.
like, I can't bring myself to do anything. But therefore, sir, 1st of July, I'm not negotiating with my
Yeah.
son. Therefore, sir, I'm just
Yeah.
everything must go.
And also, like, just start with one thing. Nah, I feel like if you start with one thing and get your momentum on that thing, it's
Mm.
easy to
Yeah.
like add
It's
on than to
true.
try do everything after
And
a
what
long
All
break.
at
Then you're
once.
overwhelmed. Mm.
that's
Try
what
with one
is
thing, whatever you feel is easiest for you. Do that thing.
yeah, that's true. And if as in, when I get to tick it off, it's gonna give me more like a positive
Mm.
vibe.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oof, I love
I
to
think
take
my
off
body is
things.
just saying to me, "When you deserve to stay on holiday. Your life should be
Ah,
a
be on holiday.
like your life should
Mm.
be a holiday. What are all of these things that you are trying to do? Guys. And the thing is, I
Yeah.
haven't also experienced a childless holiday in such a long time. Well,
Mm.
ever. Let me not say in such a long time, ever. I haven't had a childless holiday since I've had
Yeah.
kids, and my son is turning 10 this year. So I think
Yeah.
even that
No.
was like, yo, I think my mind was like, what's going on? What's happening?
But you needed it, and it's long overdue.
That's
Like as you're
beautiful.
saying,
Yeah.
it's long overdue.
Mm.
There's something that happened. Like it's fun to do holiday with the family, but there's something about doing a holiday where it's just
It's so
adults.
Just
important.
adults.
It's so important.
And even being in your house, when you in your own space with the
Mm.
kids, with the family, whatever, and you don't, maybe you chat here and there on WhatsApp. The day that you meet with another woman, you're like, yo, I've missed having an adult conversation.
Exactly.
It's like,
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm
Exactly.
so
But
because
glad. I'm so glad.
even
I'm
on the
glad
sprint,
it took.
talk so much because also
Yeah.
you want to
mm,
talk to other adults that are not the ones you see
yes,
every single day.
Every
And if
day.
there's
yes,
no adult around you, you like finally I get
mm,
to speak to grown-ups. Yeah.
you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yo, bother. You just need that.
Yeah. Sometimes you
I'm
just wanna
actually glad.
speak nonsense,
Mm,
J. But with
Mm.
people that understand that type of nonsense you wanna
And
share.
also with people
mm.
who are not gonna ask you what's for lunch, what's for
What's
dinner,
for
what do
lunch?
you want to snack?
What are
Oh,
you
those
cooking?
Yeah.
you know
When are
those
you
people
gonna
are
be
not
done
gonna ask you any of
cooking?
those things. Huh?
Yeah. And they don't mine doesn't even say I'm hungry anymore. Okay, I'm starving. Correct. Now I must talk
Okay.
about the children in Africa who are like
Yeah.
hungry because I'm like starving kanjani.
And
You just
drama.
I
yes.
mean,
Just
Johnny.
I stop my kids from using the word hungry and my tummy is owie because that's the other thing for them to say they're hungry. They say their tummy is
My
owie.
time is Howie.
So I say to them, they must just say, "Mommy, can we have some lunch? Mommy, can we have a
yes.
snack? Mommy, can," because
What's
I'm
with the
like,
drama?
"Are you have? Is your tummy owie? Fam.
Because me, that's why I delay it even more. I'm like, let's see how long you can wait. Because I'm pretty sure
Chidi,
you are the
you
one
hungry?"
finishing your lunch in the car on the way back. You are not starving.
But
For
also that's
sure.
the other thing. I also say also because
You
sometimes they'll have like three snacks. Guys, I'm not joking. Three snacks between
Mm,
lunch and dinner time. Ne? And then they'll come just before dinner. Mommy, can we have a snack? I'm like, there's absolutely no way. I watched you having fruit. I watched you having
yeah.
like maybe a packet of chips, and I watched you having something else. So Kanjani,
What does this mean?
Giri, for example, look at the adult between lunch and supper. I've had
Mm.
nothing. Absolutely
Yes.
nothing. So how
And they'll
can
even
you be
feel
the one?
sorry for you. She'll
Huh?
be like, yo, you guys haven't eaten.
Yeah, no, not me.
What
Iliana was
did
telling
you
me
guys
that.
think?
Iliana was telling me that the other day. Adi, do you even eat? I don't think I've
Like,
seen you
what's
eating
wrong?
breakfast.
Mm.
And then my son says, no, she's had breakfast before. For them, breakfast is cereal. She's had breakfast before.
Yeah.
She had breakfast on Mother's Day. And I'm like, I don't eat in the mornings. So I'm looking at them. I'm like, but sometimes, guys, if I'm here and I'm making
A
old,
month
sometimes
ago.
I didn't know you never eat breakfast. I'm like,
Me know
Mm.
my son is so
Like,
happy
but
with me currently because I'm always eating
eating.
something.
you're
He
always
would ask
eating.
me,
you're,
"What are we
you're like
eating next?"
this. Yeah.
What are
He
we
would ask
eating
me, "What are
next?
we eating?"
What
Oh,
are we
you're like
eating
my
next?
best friend.
Yeah, we are besties. He would
Besties.
ask me, "Oh, you don't want anything now? Should I bring you something?" I'm like, "No, I'm still fine.
Offer. That's the
I'm
thing
still
because now
fine."
she goes
He's
to the
having
He
fun.
kitchen.
offers
He's
because he
having
knows
fun.
we're gonna eat together.
Mm. No, she offers because this one I get it. And I'm like, you are going to start making your own food. So she'll be like, okay, I'm making cereal or I'm making toast. Mama, would you like some toast? And I'm like, no, thank you. I'm fine. I don't need
And then
toast.
you get there, are you sure? Are you sure? And
Are
you're
you
like,
sure?
oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure. I don't want.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Hey.
I don't want toast. They're right.
Now my son got to a stage where he would ask my mom to leave something for me, like Wednesday or Thursday, even if I'm coming Friday. He
Yeah.
would tell me, "We
Oh,
left
but that's
you
sweet.
something in the
Leftover.
fridge."
Oh,
Sweet.
Yeah, we
What a
left you
sweet
something in the
pie.
fridge.
So
And the other
sweet.
day they had pizza day at school. He told
Mm.
me he left me some pizza.
oh,
Guys, it
guys.
That's
was
nice.
this much piece of pizza.
Yeah. 3 days
It
old.
was eaten
How he left you some
this
pizza.
much pizza. Yeah.
Mm.
That's love right
That's
there.
the love of your
I
life.
got
That's
there,
the love of
warmed up
your
that
life.
thing, and I put it all in my mouth same time. It was like, you
And
see,
you're like,
I'm
it's so
leaving you stuff,
delicious.
so you must also bring me things. I'm like, this one. Mm-mm.
Yeah, he thought about you and he kept it. Imagine he could have eaten
Exactly.
it.
The thought that
It's the
counts.
last piece.
He
That's
kept it
yes, it's the control
for
also.
2 days for
The
you.
control.
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah. It's love, but it's
Sure.
love.
Mm.
Okay, guys, I have no reading updates. I'm sure you guys did reading updates on Nanti's channel.
We
I haven't,
did, yeah.
the things that I haven't
Mm.
been doing, I haven't read, and it's not that I'm in a reading slump. Ne? I think a part of
Mm.
me also enjoyed the fact that I was doing things that were outside of my routine. I
Yeah.
think there was something for me that just said, okay, just keep going here. I haven't
Mm.
read, I haven't posted on Instagram. I've been posting a lot on TikTok, which is something that was not usually on my routine. But I've just been doing things that are a
Mm.
little bit outside of my routine. And I think that's what my season
It's
called
the
for.
new
I think
age.
my will,
Huh?
Mm.
will
It is the
normalize
new age.
in,
Mm.
yeah.
But also it's what you're
So I
comfortable
think
in, which is good. Ononki says it's the new age.
I,
Yeah.
and it's
It's the
important.
new
I think I'm also learning that it's important to lean into what the season
A
what
season.
you into. You get
Yes.
what I'm saying? So
And allow
Mm.
because
yourself to
we
just
do
Yeah.
get stuck in routine because we feel like this is what I need to be doing and this is how it should be done
Mm.
and all of these things. God, just sometimes your
Yeah.
system is just telling you, Kuti, no, do it like this and do it like that for now. You know?
yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
No,
I'm just trying not to
definitely.
fight it. I'm
I
trying not
think
to fight
I'm kind of to
it.
fight it now. I'm going through kind of like something similar. You know how I feel about TikTok and my I don't even know. It's not even a love-hate relationship because a part of me still trying to figure out. But I think recently I've almost like figured out what I wanted to post there. So I've become consistent on it because I figured out what I wanted to post, and it's not something that makes me feel like I'm forced to do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now
Yes.
I'm like, I'm posting stuff on TikTok, Instagram. A lot of things, it's not aligning for me right now.
Mm.
And what I'm posting there is because I have to. So it feels like it's forced. It's not like a natural thing.
Mm. It's
So
not
I'm like,
organic.
um, it's not organic. So for
Yeah.
me, YouTube is still the one where, I can record my things and I can edit without feeling like, yo, hi, why am I doing this? What am I
Yeah.
doing here?
Mm.
I hear you. And Vela, guys, is for me, I think that this whole thing with the content creation, go where your heart is telling you, because sometimes we think that everybody
Mm,
else has it figured out, right? You must do it
mm,
like this, you must do it this often, you must do it. But I feel like when you just have that urge, you're going to, now it's my TikTok season, just do it. Now
just
it's
do
my YouTube
it.
season, just do it. Even if you're not following any rules and things like that, just do what it
Mm,
feel like your heart wants to do at that point in time, because otherwise you're stealing the joy. I don't know if that makes sense. Like
I love it.
it stops
Yes.
becoming a job that you must do it like this, you must blah blah
Mm.
blah, because Charity used this formula and
And the comparisons.
it worked for her,
Mm,
and we have no idea why that formula worked for Charity and what season
mm,
in the world Charity started doing this formula. So sometimes we need to, basically, I'm saying sometimes you just need to trust your own self and just do what you enjoy and leave it
what
at
have
that. At
joy.
some point it's gonna return.
Yeah.
Because
I think the
I
problem
hate,
that
I don't like when these things start feeling like work. Do you understand? When
Exactly.
yes.
Yep.
you must
Mm,
force yourself as though you're getting a paycheck at the end of the day. You must
yeah.
put yourself in a certain mood to do the stuff.
Mm.
So yeah.
And also, if you think about it, in a normal job, if you're working and your job feels heavy, what do you want to do?
Mm.
You want to leave. You want to go look
Exactly.
for another job. So
Mhm.
I think for me, the problem got created with having so many different platforms. So when it was just Instagram or Facebook, people were just concentrating on that and doing whatever. But the
Mm.
minute the competition came with the TikToks and the threads and the YouTube, it almost felt like you had to be present on every platform to be successful. And not
Yeah.
every
That's
platform
true.
can
Yeah.
work for everyone.
Yeah.
And I think for me also, it took me a long time to kind of come to terms with that and realize my issues with certain platforms. Like I feel like this because I feel forced. I don't enjoy the space. So let me leave, take my break. When I feel the need to come back and I have something to put here, I will put. Because also I hated posting the same thing on Instagram, on TikTok, and then on YouTube.
Mm, mm.
Then it's
But
like,
also and not posting the same thing is very time consuming as well. We still parents, we still
hmm,
have 9 to 5, we still work.
yes,
Do you get what I'm trying to say? So the minute, like I'm saying, the minute then it starts feeling like it's heavy, that like now you are doing
mhm,
something, not because you're having fun, but
Mm,
because
true.
you must do this, then the joy is taken away. And I think for me, before going on my break, I was just feeling heavy about all, even like YouTube, Instagram,
mm.
TikTok, whatever. So I was like, you know
You
what?
needed a social media break.
I'm glad that I'm definitely putting myself outside of my routine, and it helped that Vele I was not in routine, in the sense that I was not home. I didn't have to be anybody's mother. I didn't have to be. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Mm,
Everything, I was not
Yeah.
working, so everything was outside of my routine. So I was like, you know what? Let me
mm.
just lean into this. But I think I leaned in too long, because when I got back, I just didn't want to do anything again.
There
I was
you
like,
go.
"What? I'm
You
not
just
done."
reroute your routine. Maybe it's a chance to figure out a new routine and not try to force yourself
Your
into the
new
old.
age
But you
routine.
know, but what do you know? What's annoying me? And I agree with you. I do want like a different slate, in like what Ompile is saying, in this new
Mm,
age. I feel like I'm in a new frame of mind altogether. But I
Mm.
think
mm.
what's annoying me is that now I'm sitting here with this content. I've got so much content,
Yo.
and you know how
Ah,
we
come to the
always say that
party.
it
Come
starts to
to the
feel old,
party.
because that's too old, because you know it. Do you get what I'm trying to you know
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say? Because you shot it a month ago. You know the content.
Mm,
Yes, no one else has seen it, but you feel like, yo, I get Appa,
mm.
this was 1895. When you look at it and
Yeah.
you're editing it, you're like, yo, no, 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 this was 100
This
years
was the
ago.
time.
Why am
That's how I feel every time. Every time.
I
And now I'm worse because my vlogs are still in terms of editing. I'm in October 2024. And
Hi, Bo.
you know what's the no,
I
at
am,
least
but
me now
people, no, I'm
no,
worse. But
no, at least when
we
I
got
was
to
in
2025.
2025. I was already
I haven't
2025.
reached it. So what is working for me right now, ne, is the fact that I remember I spoke to you at Vuvu about it. Like, stop giving dates on the vlog. I would just say it's
Yes,
Monday.
yes,
I used
Yeah.
to be able.
yes.
I used to say it's Monday, January 13th, 2023. I don't say that
Yo!
anymore.
And this
Uh-uh.
was,
So it's
this
Monday.
was,
No,
this
so
was
I'm
not,
like
you
it's
see,
Monday.
whatever you
Listen,
said, you
it
coming
can be
up, this
hot,
was
it can be
before
summer, even
2000.
if we are deep in the thick of winter, please post when I'm again.
No, no,
Yo.
I'm doing it because for me, I think what works is that I'm trying to mix my very old vlogs with new content. So in a month,
Mm,
I'll probably edit
mm,
2 of the old vlogs, but I'll filter it with newer content like
okay,
a
that
reset
makes sense.
vlog, and I'll do like a wrap up, or I'll do a book
Okay,
haul, TBR,
Mm.
so that
okay.
people don't feel like yo, I'm work. So when the video comes, if I happen to say, oh, October, good luck to you. In 3 months, when you hear something about Christmas, enjoy.
But
Because
Enjoy.
also, do you know what?
like,
It's
But you
content.
also
I'm
know
not
what
gonna
I
stress
reason
myself.
is that when you watch your favorite authors, when you watch your favorite content creators, and maybe you just found a content creator that you enjoy, do you ever look at
Hmm,
the dates
Thank
of
you.
their
I
videos?
don't.
No.
I
You just continue
don't.
watching one after the other, one
Yes,
No,
after the other,
yeah.
and you don't even
watching.
know when they
Slow,
created
slow,
it. It
slow.
really doesn't even matter. So I think we are the ones who are
Yes.
just in our heads
Yeah,
about.
yes. And I had to get out of it because as a consumer, a big consumer of YouTube now, you guys know I've got my watch later, which has over 200 videos. And when I watch, I always watch from the latest one. So when am I going to get there? I will get there. The video will be
And
3 years old.
even if it's in
But
March, you start watching about Christmas in March. Even if they posted it in December
what?
last year, when you start watching Christmas in March, you don't see anything wrong.
I don't see anything wrong because I enjoy the creator, I enjoy the content. So
Yeah.
I had to get myself out of it. I'm like, as long as I mix and match.
But you and I must do a strict 1 day, full day editing date every single month.
Yes.
I'm
Where
But you
forcing
guys
you
have
guys.
also been doing
Huh?
amazing
No,
on
let's
Yeah,
YouTube.
no,
because
I mean, I haven't been posting on YouTube.
me.
a standing
I will
date.
no, yes, I'm even saying to her, I will put you in my calendar. I will
Yeah,
literally
let's
put
do
you in
it.
Standing
the
date.
calendar.
Even if you post it whenever you schedule it for, but at least let's know that the stuff is edited and out of the way, because I think that's also the thing
Yes.
that the anxiety
Yeah.
and the feeling like, oh
It's
my
the
god, it's
editing.
because you have to edit. But once you've scheduled it and you know that you're shooting new content, there's a little bit of more excitement that this
Yeah.
content now
Yeah.
edited. Now, when you know that I still have to edit from January and it's now June, you're like, yo, I get
It's
no.
tiring,
Yep.
then you end up not doing
And,
it.
and you're a different person. You're a
Exactly.
different
And you
person
like,
now.
and now when you judge, and you're judging your past self because you're like, "Hey, this one doesn't look good." That time you shot it, you were like, "Yeah, I'm killing it. Yeah, with this shot." Next thing you're like, "Hey,
Yeah.
oh, this one is not
No,
good."
but I think we should do it because Nami editing is where I suffer the most. And you know me with space problems because I've got 3 memory cards, guys. Now I have 3 memory cards. I have an external hard drive and the memory on the laptop. Tell me all those every month. I have to try to
Okay.
figure out
Out
to
where
put
they are
because I'm always
exactly.
yes
I've
because the thing
labeled
is
my
I haven't
memory
stopped
cards now.
recording. I
No, I've
record
labeled
every
my
single
memory
week. I
cards.
haven't stopped
No ways. And I also have like a
because I've
notebook.
got 3 now.
If it so happens that, so I've got a memory card for vlogging, I've got a memory card for sit
Yeah.
down, and then I've got a memory card for like if I take images, right? But if it so happens that
Mm,
my memory card gets finished, right, and I need to now
mm,
use sit down memory card, I have a notebook, right, for my content creation where I will note vlog date such and such continued on sit down memory
this
card as video
number, mama.
015, because they get lost these things, and the next thing you edit,
No.
you finish your editing, you post your video,
And
and then
then
when you
there's something missing.
I know this one doesn't belong here. It's not part of this.
Yeah.
No,
So
no, no, no.
with the memory cards, because I'm so far, I've kind of gathered the coming content in one place, and then I keep going to like I have days where I go and actually organize my content, put them in one folder, call it vlog number 70, whatever, vlog, whatever. For me, the problem came when I tried to avoid using my phone.
Phone,
The
guys.
content here is where it gets lost. This
But at
you
least
tell
now I was saying to
I'm
you,
attending
are you
this
are
thing
you able
with the
to connect your iCloud to your as an access your iCloud via your website and the
laptop.
website on your laptop? For me,
Yes,
that
I've
always helps
connected
me
it.
because what I do then is that I
Mm,
just do it via the website. I don't do it over the phone anymore because sometimes
mm.
those videos are in the cloud and it takes forever to download them and then
Yes.
I have to send them. So I'm like, no, let me go
Oh.
straight to iCloud. And what I do is that if I know
Mm.
I'm editing first October to 9 October, I immediately just
You
go
gather, take
into
all
my
of it. Mm.
situation and I download all the videos immediately.
Other,
Because at the end of the
mm,
day, sometimes you are vlogging, sometimes your camera
yeah.
goes off, or sometimes you leave your camera at home, but what you've got at hand is your phone. So for me, I've stopped trying to say I'm not going to use my phone anymore. I'm like, I am going to use the phone
Mm,
only in situations where I have to. So
where
I
you
might
have
not
to.
remember the situations where I had to use my phone when I have to edit this video 6 months later. So my iCloud is
Mm.
always open. If I know I'm editing January, I'll have
Then
my
you can
January
pick.
folder open
Yeah.
to check. Yeah.
That's what I've had to do. That's what I've had to do. But for me, it's like you're saying, if you out and you find yourself that you need to record, I'm going to use it. But like if I know I'm going to go somewhere where I'm gonna need content, I try to
Just
always
with
take
your
my
camera, yeah.
camera.
It's
Also,
always
I run out of space.
Yeah.
I run out of space on my phone. And now you want to take good content, so the quality is good, so the video, the files are big, the picture is 30 megabytes.
But yes, we are going through a lot. Yes, we are busy
I'm
laughing.
listening to you guys, like, and I'm
Going
like,
through,
I wish YouTube knew the amount of work that goes
going
Like
through a
into
work,
lot.
posting.
yeah.
We are going
Mm.
through a lot.
Sounds like a lot of work, yeah.
We are going through a lot. I don't want to lie.
Mm.
But I'm being serious, Chomi. For the next, at least we're giving ourselves maybe the rest of July to edit
Yeah,
old content. Ne?
yeah.
And we must.
Me, I got too much.
Okay, two how many months? Two
And
months.
from October,
But no. I'm saying to you, if let's say
No,
for example, tomorrow I'm not working, so
yeah.
we need to put a day in the weekend, né? Because during the week, if
Mm.
I'm it doesn't affect you because you're gonna have
yeah.
to go to work. So we need to put a
Mm.
day in the weekend where I'm off, and that day
Mm.
we are doing our own private sprint. We are waking up, doing a
Yes.
7 to
And then we edit.
midnight, and we are working.
Yeah.
And we are gonna do the
Yes,
same
Yes.
style. Yeah, we know we're gonna take breaks here and
Yes.
there, but we know
yes.
we are just all we are doing is editing.
Editing.
There's no
It's
playing around.
editing.
I
Yeah.
yes, you.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And me, Vele,
So,
I'm already looking at
I
my July calendar.
I'm
from next
cheering you
weekend,
on.
yes,
Even
from
next
next
week,
weekend,
even next weekend,
yeah, from
next
next
weekend, I'm
weekend, because
open.
July will have started next weekend, and then at the end of July we can come back and say, I still have 5 more things to edit. I still have 3 more things to. Do you get what I'm
Mm,
trying to? Then we'll move it
Mm.
together. No problem. But we must just
no,
get that
let's do
content
that.
out of the
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
And at least we must start our day with like, here's the to-do list or here's
Yes.
the
How many
content.
things I
So
want to
we
get
can tick,
to.
tick, tick, tick.
Yes.
Mm,
Okay, it's a
perfect. No,
deal. It's a deal. If
it's a
Beyonce's
deal.
internet has heard on Pile
And the
and
internet.
Monty
Mhm.
here as witnesses, if they don't start seeing the
Mm,
content, they'll know we lied. That's all I'm
yes.
saying.
And please watch the content. Watch, like, subscribe,
Yes,
leave a
yes,
comment.
yes, 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 please. Okay, guys, I feel like we are doing a major catch up here, Shem, and let's get into the first sprint. I'm gonna do the first sprint for an hour and a half. It's now 8 o'clock,
Mm,
so it's
Okay.
gonna be until 9:30, and then we will check in again. I didn't even ask you ladies what you're doing, but I think we have been chit chatting quite a bit. So maybe put what you're gonna be reading in your what's this thing?
on the
Done.
stream.
Yes, and then we will chat about those after this the first sprint. Is that fine with you guys?
Yeah.
Perfection.
Okay,
Yes.
let me
Fine.
quickly share the screen. Okay, guys, have fun, enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you. You too.
Hello.
Hi, are these things not ringing? What's going on?
Even yesterday, mine did not. It did
I
not.
wonder what.
Guys,
Sure.
How did it go, guys?
is Donnell a real person? Like, what do you even mean?
Oh,
I'm
is
so
this
annoyed.
now? Is this now the?
Hey?
I'm asking, is this now the book?
Yeah, a dream county. I'm on chapter 2.
Sorry, I'm muted. It's screaming in the house.
Hey.
So the only person who can answer you is Nancy reading Dream Count. Nancy,
Yeah, no, I
are you
wasn't
reading Dream
I
reading.
Count?
read it. I got to that part yesterday, but this morning I've been listening to the Dragon Republic. But I got to where Umpi is. I'm past that point. That person
Hey.
just
Were you
There is
also?
no way.
annoyed the heck out
There
of
is
me, and I'm
no
like,
way.
how are you still there? How are you still
And
there?
you wait with bated breath for
Yes,
text.
yes,
Aibo.
for
Aibo.
days
Anyway,
and
why is she
weeks.
writing this problematic person within like 20 pages?
Able.
And also, I was trying to figure
Now,
out.
now must read.
But also, I was trying to figure out the fact that she sounds like she's coming from a
Well,
well-supported, rounded, well-rounded family, right? You usually get these type of situations where there was a missing father figure, and you like. So I can't understand me. I don't understand
that
it.
is why I'm like, how? Because her
Yes,
father is
like
like giving her the world. What do you even
yes,
mean? You
mm,
are taking,
her mother
accepting
dotes on her.
crumbs. Crumbs.
Not even
Hey.
crumbs. It's like the food that went off and you threw it in the bin and she went to fetch it. Yes,
Look
that's
at Vuvu.
Chiamak.
Look at Vuvu.
I now I'm also summer wedding, guys. I should
And you
read.
know what? You know what is also slapping? The fact that I don't have my AirPods on. I think I would be even worse because the Danielle would be in my ears. Now I've got the phone playing out loud, and I have
Okay.
the Kindle on and the book, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, it's like I'm not believing that this person is going through this. I'm like, now I'm like 6% because I wanted to see the percentage on the Kindle. So I'm like, hi, bro. Now I'm like, she's postponing her life. Her life stands still for this. Chineke, a whole Nigerian
For
princess.
what? For what? For what?
Madness.
Okay, guys, before we continue, we never read the comments earlier. Let me just go through the comments and then we can continue with feedback, ne?
Sharp.
Scorpio is here. She says she's continuing with Where Sleeping Girls Lie by Farida Iyemide. I enjoyed that book so much. Enjoy, girl. Nyakaku is here. Good morning. It's cold. I didn't want to wake up. I'm reading Iron Widow. Girl. Yabanda. Yabanda. If you can see all of us are trying to find ways to cover our
Yo,
ears
just to
at the
keep
very
warm.
least.
Yo.
Yabanda. It is very cold. I decided to read from bed. I've got my electric blanket on because I'm like, angege. I'm not trying to be cold. Lindy's here. She's saying pluggers regarding the t-shirts. The t-shirts are sold on hivebooks.vuvuvenareads.com. However, the website is having an issue. So you can order via Instagram by
Did Vuvu freeze? I think she's
Did
saying
you guys
via
lose me?
DM. Yeah.
Okay, back. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
My
Yes, we
network,
can hear you now.
I think the Hive Books handle is Hive_books. Can somebody check for me on Instagram? I want to say it's got a ZA, and I'll just share it here because my network is not networking. and then you can see how much they cost, and you can DM us to order if you are interested. Like I'm saying, the website is currently down, working on that, but if you really want to get the t-shirts sooner than the website is fixed, you can DM us.
Yeah. Hive_books.
Yes. So it's on Instagram at Hive
_.
books
Yeah.
is where order t-shirts.
I
Okay.
love
Did you say
it.
Mm. I know. I'm looking at the same picture.
Yes. Hi, to you saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
happened there?
Dibuseng says, "Hey guys, my network and technology this weekend is just not on my side. I can't put up
Same.
Dibuseng's comment
No, it's there. So we see it.
because I'll
Dibuseng
be
says I'll
reading
be
What is
reading.
Wrong with June by Kanita Loxon. Loxon, sorry. Yes, yeah. And then Lindy says, yeah, so can you go to Lindy's comment? Lindy says, "Good morning, ladies. I'm reading Nearly All the Men in Lagos Are Mad." That's a great one. I've
Yes.
heard. I have a copy now, so I will also be. Nyakaku says, Darnell is the worst. I hate Kia for entertaining him for that long. Kwenzakalani? You guys are frustrated.
You know what?
You know what? I want him to catch like fists.
Huh?
He deserves
You're
more than
right,
this.
guys. I mean, you know
He
what is not.
deserves.
You guys are just not okay.
And wherever you are, Umpile,
Hi, guys.
it's getting
Sure,
worse.
mistress. Yes, you guys are
It's
stressed.
getting worse. Worse, I say.
Excuse, guys. Excuse. Scorpio says she managed to read 30 pages and worked on her reading journal.
Okay.
How did it go for you, Nantli?
Mina, guys, I was on the socials. I was just doing other things. But on the next one, I'm going to be reading.
You better TikTok. There's so many gems
Socializing.
now on TikTok for you, friend.
Okay.
I'm gonna tag you.
Please tag me.
Vuvu,
I love the
don't
TikTok
laugh, 'cause
sounds
you
good.
are the one who keeps me on TikTok. You. Hey.
No, TikTok is
Oh,
where
you
the
are
fun
busy
is.
socializing. Oh, that thing is addictive, though. Shem, I'll tell you, TikTok, Mina.
It
I think I enjoy
is.
watching other people more than doing the content. It's so addictive. It's insane.
Yeah.
But Komunandi, when as Charity, did you manage to read?
I did, but I was reading or listening to the Dragon Republic by
Oh, yes, you can say.
Harv Kwang while I did things around the house. I needed to hang some laundry, washing laundry, clean up the kitchen, make some food,
You.
put on some lashes. Now I'm fixing my nails,
It
so
never
I'll listen
stops.
to.
Yes,
Yay!
girl.
The list is longer, but I
Did
think
you
I'm
do your
going
own
to
lashes
listen.
now?
You even did your lashes.
Yeah, I did my lashes. These are like 10 minutes. 10 minutes they're on.
Oh,
And then a week
nice.
later, another 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna finish my audiobook or the current chapter of Dragon Republic. There's like 10 minutes. Then I'll switch over to Dream Count.
Okay. At least it's a pusher, guys. The book club read.
I remove push.
I'll wait to hear what you guys have to say. Right now, I feel like I am definitely not going to be able to pick it up. So But yeah, I love the fact that
We
it's
won't
frustrating
spoil
you
though.
guys.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
mean,
I
no,
think honestly,
I mean the discussion. The discussion is where I want the spoilers when we are
to
discussing.
share.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah. I think for me, honestly, what's pushing it is the audio. If I didn't have the audio, I would
Shy.
have been stuck. Don't drop the things. If I didn't have the audio,
Again,
I'd really be
again, she wants to break
struggling.
another again.
Yeah, I would be struggling so
So
much. I think
you said you
because
tried to read it off the Kindle and it didn't work, or did you start with the audio to
no,
begin with?
it's I started with the Kindle, but lately I've been just struggling to read on paper or on the Kindle in general. So I've been relying on audio. So if it wasn't for the audiobook, I wouldn't have probably picked it up. And because I'm in the mood for what I'm in the mood for, the audiobook is also just helping get me through it. And I think that's generally has been my case this year. And I think it's why I've also been struggling with our book clubs reads because most of the books are not on audio. So then I struggle to pick them up because I haven't been physically reading. I've been relying a lot on audio.
And I'm subscribed to actually all of my audio book
Mm,
kind of things because I also felt like I haven't been reading off the page in so long. It does create a kind of
mm,
dependency. I don't mind if
yeah.
maybe my reading drops, but I unsubscribed at the end of May, so I haven't read it all this month for
Mm,
out of choice. So now I'm gonna start again.
yeah.
So if my reading numbers drop, it's okay. I just want to see if I can still experience the book nicely and enjoy it off the page, you know. And I think
Off
it's
the
a good time
page.
also. The kids are on holiday, so it means I'll have time to actually sit
Mm.
with the book as opposed to when
I
it's
hope
hectic and it's full
so.
time and it's extra.
I mean, the whole month has been hectic. For me, it's been a time thing. I just don't have the time to
Yeah, it
sit
is
with
a
the
time thing.
book. Like every time I sit down, there's like 10 different things that needs to happen.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. And I love audiobooks for that. But I think I got to a point where, at the rate I was consuming them, I could probably read 3 to 4 a week. Né? So I was getting a little bit concerned that you are not going to read. Like when it comes time for you to read a book that has no audio, you're going to struggle because you're no longer reading off the page as you used to. So I'm like, let me just take a little
Mm,
break. I just read the books in my own voice, in my own head, you know?
yeah, yeah, got you.
Okay, so Mina, I'm reading Red Rising. This is Charity's recommendation. She made me buy the series. I'm only left with one extra book for the last one. So I decided let's just start the series. I
Don't make
am
me
currently,
excited.
so I was also on social media, but I'm currently on chapter 2, only on page
Yeah.
14. But as you can see, I'm busy tapping as I go because
Hey,
it is a
Teba.
story that
Hey.
I feel like it is a story that's definitely up my alley. So great recommendation
Mm,
because I love the political nature of the world that's being created already. And I know that after that
mm.
prologue, something
Mm.
is gonna
You
go
still
down.
got the prologue.
Gonna
Wait,
be
what's
a
happening?
oh, shit, yeah?
What's happening? You
Yeah,
still by the
no,
prologue.
they've just uh, no. I've
Introduced.
read the prologue, so now I'm on
Mm.
chapter 2, where they've just come from the hell diver has just come from what he thinks is a victory, and he's in what I assume are lifts with
Oh,
the
the
government
laurels.
and busy what's this thing and busy boasting, thinking he's gonna get their
Yeah,
clan is gonna get
the
it. So
laurels.
he's busy
Yeah. You know,
sacrificing sugar and fruit,
what is
and I'm
gonna
like, yes,
imagine?
yes, really. If this is not true, I'm gonna be so sad for you because I'm like, these people
Mm.
from the prologue don't
Yeah.
sound like it's a fair society. So I don't understand why
Mm.
you are so confident that this is gonna happen. But I'm like, okay, if it
It
happens, it happens.
happened.
But I'm like, I have no faith
Mm.
that it's they're probably gonna penalize you
Ocean.
for doing something. And like I'm like, is let me not get my
Mm.
hopes as the reader up too high. But so far
Up
I'm
to
enjoying it.
thing. Oh, I
I'm
love that
enjoying it.
series, man. I'm already planning my reread now. Never mind how
Yeah,
every
no,
year I've been reading the series
it's good. It's so
because
far
book
I'm enjoying it. Yeah.
because book
What book number is it?
7 So
It's
book
coming.
7 is the last one that's coming out next year. I think around August, if he doesn't
Okay,
change
so
the
I don't have
dates.
book six. I don't have book
Yeah,
six, and it's so hard to find.
which is
Hey, because I was checking at Bargain Books,
no,
and
no, Amazon,
yes, I don't
Amazon,
have like.
and they had it on sale last month because that's when I got it and bought it and then read it. But yes,
Look
from
out.
January I'm reading book 1, February I'm reading book 2 until the book
Hi,
comes
give
out,
me like
the
you know
last
how
one
I
comes
am
out.
with series. I'm probably gonna gobble these up until I get stuck on book 5, and then have to get book
And
6.
then
I'm probably gonna
no,
read it one after
you have to get book 6. Book 5 will stress the heck out of you.
Are you
I've
saying
never been so
that?
stressed in the prologue
Yes.
in
Yes.
my life. I've never been so stressed in a prologue. Book 5 is going to stress you. I'm telling you now.
So I better get book 6
You
before I
better get
get
book
to
6.
even book 4.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Because book 4 actually is where
What was
it's like
that?
it's calm for book 4. You can even take a break between book 3 and book 4. You can take a break between book 4 and book 5. You can take a break. Don't take a break between 5 and 6.
Mm.
Push through, be stressed, cry, like do the things you need to do, but don't take a break
I'm
between 5 and
scared.
6.
Scared. I'm scared. But the writing is so good. It's my first Pierce Brown book, so I'm like, what?
The audio, if you have
Yeah.
the audio, man, yay,
I
Erica go
remember
with
you
us or
enjoyed
something,
the
but no, I'm going to do
maybe
something
if
for
I
you.
maybe if I
You
ever
need to experience Tim Gerald Reynolds. I don't even get his name, but you need to experience that man, please. Because of him, ne? In July, when it resets for me, there's a series that I want to start because now I found a series that he narrates by Michael J.
oh
Sullivan. The first book is called Age of Myth. I don't even have the series, but I will find it for my Kindle. I'm reading it because of that
mm,
man. When the minute I
okay.
sampled it,
He's a
I
good
was like, "Yo, Red Rising." It gave me
mm.
it gave me that vibe. Squaw wana wena, I
And maybe
was
that's the
like,
voice that you associate with that kind of
I
fantasy now
associate,
as well.
yes, yes. He's giving high for me. He must narrate all the high fantasies because the guy who narrates
Yeah.
the Mistborn series, yo, his voice is too deep for me, man. Like when he it hits me here when he's talking and I forget to concentrate. This is why the book
Definitely.
is still here because I need to read this
Yeah.
one with my eyes. I can't audiobook this one. Yo, I lose him. His voice is too. It vibrates in here.
Your system.
Yo, what's
I
happening?
see. I see. Ati Scorpio, it's the opposite for me. I generally struggle with audiobooks. It's difficult for me to focus with audiobooks. Any pointers? I think they did give pointers yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm also the same. I have to be doing something else when
Yeah,
listening to an audiobook. I've always said for me, what helps is
same.
that if I started doing chores around the house, I'll definitely get into it. And then only can
Mm,
I pick up the physical book. But I never start
but,
my audiobooks with a physical book in hand. I always have to be doing something
mm,
like folding my laundry, washing the dishes,
yeah,
cleaning. Then something about that rhythm is something that helps me a lot. So that's
yeah.
how yeah, I do it.
For me,
Yeah,
when
sorry.
when it comes
Let me,
to
Nyakaku says, Scorpio, you can
immersive,
try immersive reading.
mm,
Yeah, for you?
no, so I was saying for me, it depends on what I'm reading. So if it's a fantasy book, I always have to start with the physical plus audio if I have audio because I need to see how names are written. Because if I hear them only, I can't remember them. I need to see them. I need to see the. So, like with Darnell, I didn't know how Darnell was spelled, but I didn't care because it's not a fantasy. But with fantasy, I have to see the name of the place. I need to see the map. I need to get through one or two chapters. Then I can continue with audio alone. But for concentration, for me, any crafty things, I crochet, I diamond paint, I paint by numbers. If I'm doing chores, no one else must be with me. But the problem is in my
Mm.
household when I'm doing chores, who busy. So I get distracted
Ah,
and then I can't.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you like washing dishes, then I can listen. But you have to be doing like
Something
something that's
like
kind of
something rhythmic.
repetitive.
I think it has to be
Really.
a rhythmic thing that you're doing. Because now
Yeah.
I found that after a while, because I really despise school runs, I'm able to listen to audiobooks during school runs. They make it shorter for me and more enjoyable. So that is also like driving is also like a rhythmic thing. I think if you can do that, I've also done it while knitting, and I've also done it while like coloring, like doing the regular coloring in with the coloring books. That also helps. But I'm
True.
sure if you try any of these, it might, but whatever it is that you do that has a rhythm. Because funny enough, if I'm going to the gym and I'm only gonna be on the treadmill, I also
Mm.
listen to an audiobook
Yes,
because
gym
for me,
for me.
that's also, yeah.
Mm. But
So
also, Scopia, when you're doing your reading journal,
you
for
can
me that's
listen
also a
to.
nice way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's true. They were saying, say, so far so good, Coffee Bay. That's me. And Plato, the one day they called me Coffee. They wrote Coffee Bay on my
Okay.
cup,
I
and I took a
remember
picture
the
of it.
picture.
Yes. Okay, so shall we go for another hour and 30 minutes? You and the stress, you said dream count. Good luck, you guys. I think Nonli is gonna stress. I mean, he's gonna join in the stress as well now.
I am.
So it's
I
gonna.
am.
At least
I
we
wanna
have
be
a
Mm.
eating the
friend.
stress.
At
Yeah.
least, at least, at least.
Mm.
I don't know why this thing is not ringing, guys. It looks like everything is on. The sounds are on, even on StreamYard, but I don't
Same.
understand why it's not.
Mine as well. Yesterday we didn't get
No, I
the
think
alarm.
what happens is that because we connected on our earphones, it rings in your ear. Or does it
No,
ring
but
in your ear actually?
I'm not. It should ring in your ear, but I'm
Oh,
not connected to anything.
I don't know.
So
Yeah, no, it was just
I'm
not ringing yesterday. I also don't have any connections, but it did not.
Mm.
okay. We'll see
Maybe
if
it's
it
a
works.
StreamYard thing.
Maybe
I
because
feel like
I've checked the volume on the StreamYard.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
not music. We shall
Mm.
see. Let's
Yes.
go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hey, guys, I got sleepy and then I never slept. I just sat here and didn't read. And I was on TikTok stalking people.
Looking at people's things on TikTok.
I like cleaning vlogs that are quick, like and how people are making all the sounds.
Oh, the
Plate here.
ASMR. The ASMR.
Hi, baby. Nzolele.
How
Oh
did it go
man,
for you this time?
it went well.
I
Wait,
actually I actually read.
Mm.
I'm just trying to figure out on the book which
where?
page am I on. But now I am towards the end of chapter 3.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't even know what happened. Wait, you have a chapter 3?
Yeah.
Wait, yes, so I'm trying to find that because the
Does
last
the book
part I was just listening.
have because on the audiobook there's no chapters, it's just Chiamaga talking the whole
Hello, ma.
time. So there's
Yes,
no
that's why I'm trying to
like
find it on the, because then according to the, what's this?
to what
You know, the
the book
player,
or the audiobook. Yeah.
the audiobook, yes. Yeah.
Mm. How
So
many
you know
hours does
what?
it say you have left?
I'll tell you now. I have 9 hours, 9 hours, 13 minutes.
At what speed are you listening to?
Hmm.
How do you have 9 hours left? What speed are you listening to?
I started with 1.5,
Mm.
and then yeah, I went
Wait,
over
where did you
to
say you are, Nontli?
9 hours, 13 minutes. So
Not
yes,
least
there is a chapter
three
3, guys.
even.
There.
Yeah, there is.
That's where 3 starts. That is 3 starts at page
What is
58.
happening there?
Hmm?
Why do I feel like you're ahead of me now? I'm
Hey,
saying, why
So
do I feel?
chapter
Charity.
3
I'm
starts at page 58 up
Yeah.
to, I'm trying to see where chapter 3 ends, 78. Chapter 3
Mm.
ends on page 78, from 57 to
28.
78. Yeah.
Mm. On PUSA?
I was saying you and I. There's a paragraph that I don't know. There's something that I noticed, but I'll let you know. Let me not let you know on
Mm.
here, but I'll let you know
Okay.
for Kindle. I noticed something because remember I'm reading on the
Mm.
Kindle and the book,
Yeah.
the hardback and the audio.
And on
So
the audio, yes.
I noticed something. But I'm also on chapter 3. I think it's 50 what? It's 8 minutes. It's 8 hours 29 minutes left where I am.
What is happening? What is happening where you are?
What's his name? Darrell is
Yeah.
flying over to go visit her or something.
Or to go see the to visit her and meet the helper. Because I get
Yes,
is that what he's
yes,
doing? Oh,
yeah.
because yeah. Okay. And Nunti, Wena, how far are you?
I'm in.
What what's Darnell doing? Have you met Darnell?
I have met Donald, yes. Mm. Ish, 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 ish. You see, now this last chapter, I was not
Thanks for reminding me to
reading
drink
from the
water,
book,
friend.
I was just listening. Yo, I
No,
don't know
but
if you
even if
guys
it's on the
met
book, like
Chuka. Is it Chuka?
I've
Amoy
met
Chuka.
Chika.
Yeah.
That's I'm like you are actually you further than Umpi now.
That's it. Yeah,
Yes,
so
she
I'm where
is.
there's Chuka.
So for you, Darnell has met the helper, the auntie at the home.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
And then with
I'm
the
I'm at the
whole,
airport.
like you were saying yesterday, with the, was it yesterday or this morning? the whole COVID thing. I actually don't have a problem with that. I feel like we were part
Mm,
of the history, guys. Like, if like kids born now or between 2018 and now read this book
mm.
15 years from now, it's like history to them. It's something they'll have to check what happened back then, what was this
During this
COVID
time.
thing and all of that. But for
Mm.
the fact that we were part of it, we were like so within.
We were within that trauma.
Um, um,
We
I
were
I
within
don't
the
have a
trauma.
problem with that. I feel like yeah,
I think my
we're
problem
history
is that
books.
I think for me my problem is that she's releasing the book now and talking about it so deeply. Like, oh, it felt like she spent so much time on it.
I feel like
Mm.
she was
And
writing during COVID. Maybe
during
that's
the
why
during COVID.
this part maybe
Mm,
meant so much to her, yeah.
mm.
Or she felt the need to include it in the book. So yeah.
Me, I
And
would
that
have
was like
been
5 years
happy for her
ago.
to
Like
say
was it 5? Yeah.
it's 5 years ago. In my head,
That's five
I would have
years.
loved her
So I
to
think
be
it took
like,
her
oh,
about
it's
10 years to
2020.
write this book. If
Yeah.
if I checked, yeah, if I checked right, it took her about 10 years for her to finish
Then
this
she
book.
should have started whatever was happening 10 years ago, okay, in history.
Maybe nothing was happening 10 years ago. There was no Biafran war, and she already wrote about that in the previous books. You see?
I,
So this
this is
was
where
the
I feel some
in thing
disconnect.
happening. So I feel like
I
there was
feel a
really nothing
disconnect,
much
Mina.
happening. Yeah. And remember
Mm,
in 2021, she lost her mother and all of that.
mm.
So it was
I think, yeah, because I think what it is now, first of all, it feels out of place because of when the book is being released. I don't know when she started writing, but at the same time, I feel a disconnect to what was the point of that part of the story to the rest of what's going on.
mm,
Like, I don't know what the plot is.
maybe we'll
I don't
get to
know
it.
what genre. I don't know if this is a romance. I don't know what it is. Right now, we're talking a lot about relationships, but I don't know what this book is about.
I think this is literary fiction or con not I don't know, contemporary
It's probably
fiction.
true,
Yeah.
but where's the point? What is the point? That's where I'm
I
still.
whether you are used to flying dragons. Now we're talking
I
about
need,
real
I need,
issues.
I need a direction. Because even literary fiction, there'll be like an overarching theme to the book, even if it
Mm,
takes over like a long period of time. But I don't know what the theme is. We moved from COVID to a very like toxic, abusive relationship, and now we are entering another relationship. But I don't know where the story is going, and the jumps is jarring because now the relationship with Darnell, when was that? Is that before or after COVID? Relationship with Sugar, is that also before or after COVID? We know it's after Darnell, but when is it taking place? That's what
mm.
I'm confused about.
Let's read further. Maybe it will all
Maybe,
make
maybe it
sense.
will make sense.
Maybe it will all make
And my
sense.
rents will
But
be
for
for
now,
nothing.
I'm not that much deep into like
Mm,
analyzing and why is this, why is that. I'm just now reading
mm.
to understand what's happening, get to know the characters and all of that. Only you will see in between. I know the puzzle will come together at some stage.
Mm.
Yeah. So that's
Good
it for
deep,
me.
guys. Otherwise, no, it's very deep. Even the debates are debating.
I like how you're listening to
I,
us like on top.
yeah,
It's like you
She's like,
Snowy.
what's going on here?
Snowy. You just look like Snowy listening to us with interest, like you.
yeah, these people, they're going hard.
Going on this
Whether this book, expecting a book to make sense, 10% in it.
oh,
Hey, but
Hi,
me, give me
Kesha.
direction. I'm lost.
When you are the one who's making me laugh on Pillar because you are quiet, but the debate is debating.
And they started together. Remember, Mina just started. Mind it's like I must know all the answers.
She's busy here.
Umpile is sitting there, sitting pretty.
That's why I'm like, guys, I just arrived.
Hey, who's the furthest between the three of you?
Unknowingly.
I am. No,
Oh,
I
no,
still am. Like,
Terry,
Nodli is like put on my heels.
Okay.
Yeah, because Mina, my relationship with Sugar has progressed.
Okay.
And you just met Gane.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, guys, can we talk about the friend? I love her.
Friend, not the cousin. The friend. The friend. Omelogo. Yes. Wait, is Omelogo the one who? Which one is the cousin?
The cousin is Zikora. Omelogo is a friend.
So there's Zikora, Omelogo, and Chiamaka.
Yeah. I like both of them, but I like Omelogo more for her straight talk. She's like,
no, she's very straight. She's very straight, and
this one is hiding from
I liked
Vena.
it.
She's hiding.
Yeah, because she knows what she's doing.
Yeah,
not what she's doing, but she knows what she's allowing, and she knows
Omelogo
will tell her
cramps.
Yeah,
cramps.
But also, I sympathize with her because also we don't know how old is she.
Oh, Omelogo, Zikora just turned 21.
Yeah, she was talking about marriage.
She was crying because she's single and she thought
she
was with her first baby at 31.
She's 31, single, and doesn't have a child.
The way I was holding on when she called her, and I was like, tell her about Danielle. And then she answers and she's crying about being 31 and single.
But how old is Chiamaka?
I like how is it the friend?
How old is Chiamaka?
We don't know. We don't know.
They don't tell us. Chiamaka. That's all I'm hearing.
I was making a point because we know how old the friend is. Chiamaka, we don't know. This is what I'm saying. It keeps jumping around, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm forward or backward. I don't know if I'm still in 2020 or if I'm in 2024.
I think it jumps. I feel like,
but where are you telling us that it's jumped? That's what I want from Chimamanda.
Patience. I like how this was it the friend when they were talking about how depressed she is because she's 31, single, and doesn't have a child. The friend is like, oh, but then there's still 2 weeks to your birthday. As if
you have
love, get married.
So she might get a man in 2 weeks.
Yeah. And be pregnant.
But she's just trying to listen to her.
Our time is up now. I'm just going to read comments and close it off. Our next sprint is going to be on Charity's channel, guys. So please do come through at 1 p.m. I see Refilo was here. She's saying, hi, everyone. I'm 200 pages into Babel. Then listened to Sweet Paste. But now I want to add a chunky fantasy. So we'll read The Shadow of What Was Lost by James
Arlington.
Chunky.
And then she also says...
he's the one who wrote The Will of the Many. He's the one who wrote The Will of the Many.
Okay. Any book, we'll find out on the next Dragon Ball
Z.
So we can...
And when I repeat it, just like Dragon Ball Z, when you get back to the book that you paused, you must previously on Dragon Ball Z before you continue.
I can't even update you guys. I'll update on Pila's channel because I'm working during charity sprints. So I need to get to that now. Otherwise, thank you so very much for joining us, you guys. The next sprint is in an hour at 1 o'clock, Charity's channel. you continue reading with us. If you're like Refilo, you can pick another book for the next sprint. Akunandaba, guys. Let's come. Read. Bye.
Bye.